post it.
You're gonna post it?
Yeah!
You mean people are actually gonna see this?
I hope.
Oh. There we go.
Beep, beep, boop.
Beep boop. Oh my. OpenBW doesn't have a license.
Feel free to suggest meme music.
Oh yeah, no. I only have copyrighted music. I'm sorry.
Well, in times of trouble, you can always fall back on Alp and Pop.
I guess.
You are showing the Pirate Bay, that's illegal.
No one visiting isn't. I'm just taking a look at the download trends, you know.
Yeah, sure.
Pay for Netflix too, man.
Sorry?
I still pay for Netflix too, though.
Okay.
So we shouldn't be doing anything ahead of time, I assume.
Yeah, not really.
I'm just thinking of things I can open up. I can open up some CMake files, I guess.
Sure, like prepare your environment and everything.
Yeah.
Just
I just wanna. I guess I probably want a CMake list file that I can steal from somewhere. This one is probably fine. Probably gonna want to edit though. What were the if-defs I had in my notes? I had SSCAIT if-def. and a debug if death, and that's it.
You take a running leap and you learn to fly. Bye, bye, little Sebastian. Miss you in the saddest fashion.
Axe, have you tried that actually worked?
What did I use this tournament server for?
I opened a completely random video in the meantime. Okay, whatever. I memed so hard.
This on tournament server changes the screen resolution for my drawing, and also I ignore all errors on the CIT apparently. And I also enable some frame skipping and stuff if I'm not on the CIT. But also this. Oh, I also only surrender if I'm not in the tournament. Which is kind of fair, I guess.
Yep.
Never surrender. My bot hasn't had a single commit in over 2 years now. Well, not over 2 years, but almost 2 years.
And of course we will have some Sabaton next.
Oh yes. Fun fact, I'm not the only one who's committed to my bot.
Huh.
Yes. I started in April 2017. And my friend here committed on May 4th. Get spendable resources if we're in the 100 minerals instead of it was replaced by a can't afford supply depot. That's we could probably update the version of FAP used by my bot
We can do that.
too, like while we're at it. So what I'm aiming for is maybe we first set up the bot for compiling with OpenBW. Then we could update FAP in my bot, and then I guess we could try updating OpenBW to BWAPI 4.4.
I'm game.
You like it?
Yeah, sure. Alright, let's switch to non-meme music for now.
gonna open up your stream chat. Pop out chat. There we go.
Yeah, that's useful.
Oh yes. You would like battle cruiser memes? I'm kind of considering it.
I don't know the memeness of Battlecruiser.
Yeah, they're not nukes though. Could we make battle cruisers drop nukes? Like we can modify OpenBW while we're at it.
We can add more medic and just blind everything.
Battle cruisers and science vessels. Yeah, that sounds like a reasonable, like, mineral and gas balance build. The only reason my build kind of somewhat works is because Marines cost a lot of minerals and no gas. At least when you make as many as I do. About stockpiles of gas until it goes. Yeah, this is pretty much what I do too. But I make a few medics.
Do you use the medics for anything besides
Marines
healing?
and stimming, I guess.
Yeah, but like no blinding.
No, not at all. I want to implement blinding of random support. Oh my god, no. You know, there's a big problem with Protoss and Zerg, and that is that they can't make nukes.
I was thinking about blinding, and I think in bot play it could be a surprising strategy, like blinding observers and stuff, because I'm willing to bet that...
That's what I'm thinking too, because I bet no bot at the moment handles their detectors being blinded. I wonder if we take a look at OpenBW. Or let's take a look. Let's take a look at BWAPI. I'm wondering if its detector is disabled by it being blinded.
Okay, I will be back in 5 minutes, and we can start slowly.
Oh, it only seems to be a part of the unit type. It's not in the unit. So you would have to use get type dot is detector, and at that point you would lose the information if it's blinded or not. But you can still get blinded on the unit, I guess. Yep, it's blind. It's against SCIT's TOS. Wait. What ideas am I stealing? Wow, is blind takes up an entire byte in StarCraft structures? Oh yeah, you can click on the line numbers to jump there. It's so handy. Oh, medic blinds your mean? But Shanko gave me the idea, not you. It's too bad. Well, do you even cloak though? I would only blind detectors, I think. Oh, he got it. Okay. Well, that's his problem then, isn't it? Open BW. Oops. So, Shanka, you're getting wrecked in stream chat.
I'm back. It sounds like someone needs some bending.
Oh boy! Banhammer incoming.
Or just a counter roast.
Counter. Yes. So starting in 3 minutes, I guess.
Yep. Let's be punctual.
So are we gonna speedrun this?
It's up to you. We can.
Oh yeah, linking the bot is the biggest mess. Oh, don't they provide a... Let's see here. I think there is a... example AI module. And they see make list. Oh my, we can just glob match this. Okay, nice. Yeah. Took you 1 hour to fix a dumb worker bug. Yeah. Don't get your expectations up is all I'm saying. Yeah, this is gonna be a mess.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Yeah. So I'm probably not gonna need this file. Well, I'm probably gonna want the globs. That's about it.
Oh my glob.
Glob.
If anyone can recognize where is that quote from, then one good point is awarded.
This code?
No, my quote, that oh my glob.
Yes. Maybe you can fix your Java backend so I can run local PC games on my computer.
How about no?
I don't get it. What's the problem? The Java backend is only for communicating between StarCraft and your bot. Local PC should still work with it. Well, what do you mean?
I think we can start now.
Okay, sure. So
first of all, I'd like to ask you about your development environment.
I guess we could talk about that. I've got, let's see here. I got GCC 9.2. I've got Sublime Text, a basic text editor, and I'm also probably going to use a Vim a bit. That's probably about it. That's all I need to use.
Very bare bones.
Yeah, sure. I got CMake, I got make. All of them are probably the latest version because I'm on a rolling release distro. So yeah. So I guess we start by cloning OpenBW.
Unfortunately, there is a little bit delay with the video. I can't really do anything about that, but
I'm also doing stuff before I'm saying what I'm doing, so that's just adding to the delay.
yes, so expect that.
Yeah, we're also cloning BWAPI for OpenBW, so that's OpenBW/BWAPI, and not just plain BWAPI.
This is advanced BWAPI.
I know, right? Then we're gonna go into the OpenBW BWAPI and make a new directory called build. Then we're gonna go into build, and then we're gonna. There's a little bit of a snippet down here for setting up the build parameters and everything for CMake. You just paste those in here in the build directory and run it. Then you're just gonna run make. It's gonna build BWAPI with OpenBW.
Did it?
We make. And I guess we're also gonna get the code from my bot. Real hacker, yes. Git clone my bot. I don't want to clone it using SSH. I want to clone it using HTTPS. Yeah, so here's all the stuff. Also, this is using the old FAP, since my bot hasn't had an update in over 2 years. So, like, I haven't updated my bot since I rewrote FAP.
Can we talk about FAP, how it works?
Sure.
Like, what is it short for?
It's short for fast approximation. Oh gosh, there's a typo in here. Okay, there we go. So yeah, it's basically a library for simulating combat in StarCraft, and it does that just by like I wrote a simple algorithm for kind of how StarCraft combat works, and all that it does is that it gives you all the results of the combat, so that you can make a decision on if you would like to retreat or whatever you want to do.
What kind of input parameters are you working with?
So let's take a look here. I have that in the header file, I believe. So here it is. You make units for each player, and these kinds of units contain things like an ID, if you like, health, position, armor, shield, speed, unit types, and whatever else. And this is all 2 big blobs of FAP units and a drill. It has all been revised over into this. It's now just a single or 2 headers, I guess, and now you can supply stuff or the values for the units like this. Let's take a look here in unit. All you have to do is like set health and set max health and whatever else, or you can just set the unit type, for example. Set unit type. And if you set the unit type, it will set the max health, the shields, and everything else based on the unit type provided by BWAPI.
Does it takes upgrades into account?
Does it take what into account?
Upgrades.
Upgrades, yes. You can set up around this here. There is a way to set upgrades. Set attack speed upgrade. There's one for that. There's also a set range upgrade, and there should be normal attack upgrades too. Let's take a look here. I have no idea where this is. So armor upgrades is right here, and shield upgrades, speed upgrades. Am I missing attack upgrades? Because that would no, here it is. Here's a set attack upgrades, which also handles the carrier, bunker, and revert case.
And this like FAP presumes that the two units can damage each other, so no terrain or closing the distance between the units and such factors are taken into consideration.
Exactly. There's no terrain, there's no collisions at all, so it will assume units can infinitely stack and always reach each other.
That will give a weight towards melee units when evaluating stuff, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, it will. I'm not that worried about it though, but it could be a problem, I guess. So BWAPI for OpenBW finished building, so we're gonna run make install, and it's just gonna put a lot of files in our stuff. Oh, this looks like a bug.
Oh no, a bug.
Yeah. So let's take a look at the CMake lists and see if we can fix this. CMake binary install prefix. Oh, maybe I ran CMake with wrong. Yeah, here it is. So I actually don't have a count except root on this computer. So we're just gonna remake that, make install, and now everything is installing into the correct directory. Yes. So we have everything in here now. So we're gonna try making our bot compile, and we're gonna go into the Sim BWAPI CD example AI module. We're gonna vim, or we're gonna open it up in here, I guess. Open folder. BWAPI example client AI module. Open. So we're gonna modify this to add the glob matching of files. We're gonna add source slash start a CPP, I guess, and we're gonna name that CPP sources, and we're just gonna add the CPP sources in here to the library, and I guess we're gonna call this, I don't know, something like this, and now we're gonna replace, we may need a little bit of this. I'm gonna take a look at what our DLL looks like. So did I clone this? Let's take a look at our DLL CPP. Yeah, okay, we're fine. We have, I have already set this up to be proper for Linux too, because I have compiled my bot in Linux before too. So.
And how do you run it and test it? That's an interesting part as well.
Yeah, we're gonna get there, but it's gonna be a little bit. So first, you need to make sure these defines line up for, yeah, because you need to import this in Windows, and you don't here. But they also do how to define API enter and bool on OpenBW, but I guess that's maybe handled by OpenBW. We can just make this and hope this works. So we're gonna delete all of these files, and then we're gonna copy in the files. So cp star, I guess, I think we want all of this into BWAPI BWAPI example AI module source. So now we have all of our sources in here and our dll.cpp. Nice. So let's try making this example AI module. We can name that for now. And we do make new directory build. We're going to build cmake dot dot. We don't have a cmake minimum version. I guess we can add one. There's no need not to have one. We need a project. Cannot find the source file CPP sources. Oh, whoops. It's supposed to say this, right? I think it's like that. Yes. Now we're gonna build it, and it's gonna fail. Nice. Okay. 2 goes into 1 and most. So we don't have BWEM. That's a fair problem. Guess we're gonna make a few more folders here. We're gonna make.
What seems to be the problem, officer?
We're missing BWEM. So I guess I'm gonna upgrade my bot to BWEM community at the same time. So we're gonna get that. And then we're gonna git clone that. No?
Some people are mad about cmake for some reason.
CMake is the best stuff. This is a copy of JFAP, but for C++. Yes, exactly.
Shots fired.
So
Actually, I don't know. I have no opinion on cmake, so I'm just stirring up controversy because it's fun.
Yeah, CMake is fun, but I don't like it one bit. But it's the least bad option we have. So we're gonna add also BWEM include, I guess. What's the name of it? It's BWM include. There we go. And I guess we're gonna copy all of these into BWAPI. BWAPI. No. Example AI module. And into BWEM. Copy all the files in there. Recursively. There we go. Are we gonna make now? Yes. So right now we're missing the const expert on our ifs. So that means C++ 17 isn't enabled. So how do you do that again? cmake enable C++ 17. Is the master branch of what outdated? BWM community. Area boundary August 6th, January 10th. It looks like it. That's a good point. Git checkout develop. And then let's actually just symlink this in instead. So rm BWAPI, example AI module, BWEM, and remove all the stuff in there. Actually, let's just remove the whole directory. And so, which way does ln go again? I always forget. It's target and then ling in the name. So target is BWEM community. We want -sd for symlink directory, and then do BWAPI or bot, and let's just call it BWEM. So now it's symlinked in. Let's see here. So that's CXX standard. Let's just make sure it still builds. Yeah, it does. So I guess we'll put it right here, and we're gonna make the CXX standard 17 because that's what my bot builds with. We're gonna have to CMake again. Cannot find target. All right. No. Yeah, I guess we're gonna put this after the creation of that target. Makes sense to me. Are we gonna build? It doesn't know shared putter is not a member of STID in unitmanager.h.
Oh no.
So we're just gonna have to hash include memory. This is when you start realizing the differences between platforms, because for some reason set pulled in the memory header even though it's not supposed to on the Microsoft platforms, and it's when you're gonna start building on different platforms that you're gonna realize that there's so many differences like this. Sound database.cpp, or no declaration matches play sound bool. So this is probably an issue of thank you. I probably made some so the sound database is an example of a class that has a separate implementation on Linux, just because, well, I'm not gonna play any sound on Linux at the moment. We could maybe make that a thing. So it has a separate implementation and probably only updated the Windows version without updating the Linux one. So let's take a look here. So play sound is declared as taking bool async in the CPP, but not in the header. So I probably didn't change the header. Sound database at H. Let's take a look here. So if not defined, Win32. So I actually have all of this defined out, actually. So why is it complaining that there's anything at all? So this plot twist, I'm actually running Windows. You never know, man, when Windows sneaks up on you. Let's take a look at both of the files here. So wait, why does it think this even exists to begin with? It's supposed to have a empty implementation on Linux, which I'm not even sure why it does. I'm just going to try commenting it out. Okay, now we're getting an issue on instant initialize, and initializing BWM community nowadays takes a reference to the game. So we're going to go into map manager. Here it is. So we're just going to pass in broodwar to that one. Just because it's BWAPI 5 ready. Larvae get research depot get larvae. Can apply non-const R value RFC. Yes, that's fair. That's fair. Broodwar putter. You want to pass in broodwar putter in there? I think broodwar decays to broodwar putter, doesn't it? Or do you actually have to write broodwar putter in there? I'm not sure. We're going to find out. We're going to get a compiler if it's wrong, right? Yes, so base manager. It's a game putter, not a... Oh, okay. I don't think there's a difference in OpenBW though. That only matters for BWAPI, I think. It did change something though.
Oh no.
We're getting a different error now.
Progress.
Oh, it's... Yes. We're getting the... What am I calling this? Grid map example. Why am I calling grid map example? Yes. Yes. Program manager 235. Guess we're just not gonna do that at the moment. Because I don't have that set up. Now we're getting back to this. Good. Good. This is what I wanted. Let's take a look here at...
Welcome to the fixing build error stream.
Yeah, this is when you, like, for some reason, Microsoft allows you to build, to assign a reference like this, but GCC is more conformant and doesn't allow you, so that's why you're gonna change this. I guess I could make, this is probably a little bit of a better layout for this. It's easier when you have 4K. I guess we don't even need... I don't get this, like, we might as well just, like, if not empty. And now we're getting our draw map. I guess we're gonna destroy that too. Yeah, I don't even have this enable BWM overlay active at any point anyways. Base manager.cvp 420. No, it's 440. This return false, cannot convert bool to unit. Whoops. This is probably a bug that I've had for a while. What?
Oh no. How could
Wait,
you?
to find builder turns false here. Whoopsie doopsie.
That doesn't seem right.
Yes. Can I just assume this is supposed to be null putter then? If not, it's worker. Let's just assume null putter works here. If it was true, I would have been a lot more worried, to be honest. Main file. Line 349. No match to call for bot error. Bot error. Is that defined in here? Yeah, it is. So bot error takes a std string. Let's see what std string ref. Oh my, guys, we finally built our bot. We have new human.so. So that is basically
Progress.
the DLL equivalent for Linux.
So, can we right now try it out?
What?
Can we run the bot now and try it
I
out?
don't know, let's try it.
Oh, the suspense is killing me.
So there's a little bit of a guide down here about compiling and linking your bot. We made that work. It's the running that's interesting. So BWAPI launcher is the equivalent of starting StarCraft and BWAPI injecting. And it needs the 3 MPQ files that the replay viewer needs. and it still reads the normal BWAPI.ini file, which I don't have. Do you have a ini file I can use for now, do you think? Or should we write one?
Up to you.
Let's just grab whatever's in here. I assume there's one in here. That's annoying. I know there's one somewhere in some installer. It comes with the BWAPI OpenBW repo. It does? Okay, so let's take a look in here. So that would probably be in
It's this bot development thing's a little bit sounds like a bad relationship. Like what do we implement? I don't know. What do you want?
But where's the open or BWAPI? INI. I don't think there's one in here. Oh yeah, oh, good, thank you.
Oh, we have issues.
Yeah, this is perfect. Oh yeah. Thank you. So I guess we're gonna save this. I've prepared a little bit of a directory here. I called it files, and it has just an empty BW StarCraft directory. I guess we're gonna put this in here. It already exists. Replace it because it's an empty file. So in here we have nothing really. We don't even have any maps. We just have the 3 MPQ files we need. I guess we're gonna go get the SSCAT map pack. So downloads and links. No, it's maps. Our collection. Drop a link. wget zip. There we go.
Yes.
So we've got maps. Do we have? We have an INI file. Okay, we're getting there. BWAPI. Let's go back to the README. So we need to run with BWAPI config AI. Can be set through environment variables. So I don't know. Do you want to set it using environment variables or config file? I guess we'll do this for now, just because we haven't moved the bot in here. This is going to be BWAPI example AI module build. There we go. And this is supposed to be Terran. Fail to open maps fighting spirit. So yeah, maybe we should just move out the SSCAI files. So let's just move them into here and remove the directory. Woo! Okay, let's take a look here. Sound database, so it's undefined symbol. RIP. So, I don't know exactly where we're getting this. because yeah, okay, let's just comment it out. Or let's just do an else on here. Or yeah, let's uncomment this stuff. And
Is that the shitty flute implementation?
yes, it is. And not just that, it's all of these sounds. I have added a few sound effects. We may try getting them to work on Linux later, but for now I'm not really that interested in it. Apparently I changed this to not take a async flute, so whatever.
I like the shitty flute implementation.
Yes. Build, make, and we try running it again. Sound database unload. Is it the same error we got last time? I don't know. Well, now we're not getting sound database unload. Seems easy enough to do. Well, I can just no op it since we don't have it load either. So, wait. Rebuild. Play random funny sound. I guess I added that too. There are no funny sounds, so we're just gonna no op that. BWM neutral bottom right. Are you for real? Oh yeah, we need to build BWM too. Whoops. File. Glob. BWM sources is BWM /BWM. So what do we build in here? /source /star.cp cmake what? Should it not be?
No module loaded. Oh no.
BWM src star.cpp. What? Let's just move the build directory and start over. We're not making anything from BWM. Oh, derp, we need to add them to here too. Otherwise they're gonna say, oh, this is not needed for anything. There we go, now we're building BWM. Woo! Look, it's working!
I can't believe it.
And that's how fast we won against no op bot. So let's just enable some, disable the frame skipping and everything else so that we can actually see what's happening. Or let's just define BWAPI, I guess. Or a CIT so that we see it run like it would on a CIT. So that would be, what's that again? Let's open up another CMake lists. Let's do fs this one. This we'll want. Let's just define it like this for now. We're just gonna do your D is CIT. Remake it. We should probably build BWM as a private library. But here we go. Now it's actually running at proper speed, and for some reason it's running as Protoss. I'm not sure why. Oh wait, that's not my bot. This is my bot. Here we go. It's actually working. Whoa. So what do we want to do now? Our
Oh.
bot is running on Linux, so that's something. We can make it play itself.
I didn't think we would get this far. No, so...
At all, or this quickly?
No, I'm just joking. So now that we are running, what are some things you wanted to implement or show off during this stream?
Oh boy, I don't know. I guess we could be updating to the new FAP, since, well, this is using a 2-year-old version.
We can do that as a beginning. Then I would like to see something fun implemented. And
Okay.
we presumably already have nuking, right?
Yeah, of course we do.
So I see the other bot is not doing anything. What seems to be the problem here? Because maybe fixing test environment and having an actual test setup where you fight an actual bot that is responding would be the best first step.
Sure. The reason we're not, the enemy's not moving is because OpenBW just hasn't implemented the built-in AI. And it's trying to use the built-in AI and it's just doing nothing at the moment. That's just
okay.
an OpenBW thing. But we could make it play itself.
Or
so let's
just
take a look at
just some random bot. Let's download a random bot and play against that.
Sure. Then we would have to make that work on Linux too, though.
What do you think? How big of an effort is that?
I'm not sure. Let's just, for now, set up the environment so that it's a little bit nicer with all of this.
All right.
I'm gonna make the map is fine. The race is Terran, so we don't need that in theory. We're gonna make this the AI path be, let's say, new human.so. Then we're gonna set up a symlink. Let's take a look at the argument order again. Target and link name. So let's like do ln-s BWAPI example AI module. Build the output file and new human.so, and let's try running BWAPI launcher without any environment variables at all. No module loaded, exiting, no such directory.
What seems to be the problem this time?
I don't know, it can't find the bot file. Let's try copy pasting. Oh, I wrote this as 1337, nice. Let's try this.
The important things in life.
What?
The important things in life, like the date of the file.
Yeah, of course. Maybe it doesn't work with symlinks. I don't know, it wouldn't.
Let's try without them.
Yeah, let's try copying. Let's just do this ln command, but instead we just see. What? No. Yeah, this is what I do. Oh. No. What's wrong? So it's saying, let's start with the parameters again. Here we go. So with this, maybe let's try doing an absolute path instead. So that would be root files. Yes, that worked. So absolute path works.
Wow.
Yes, I know. It's horrible. So let's do this symlink again. Yeah, it still works with Symlink, so that's good. So that we only have to build and it will all update. Yes. So what did we say again? We want to do, yes, update FAP. We'll start with that. So let's make let's clone FAP first of all.
So we are starting to update FAP now, right?
Yes.
Okay, you just jumped into that without telling me.
About what?
You see, this is why this relationship is not going anywhere.
Yes, exactly.
You never talk to me.
So now we have FAP. We're gonna try setting everything up for that. So FAP is a header-only library, so we're not gonna need to build anything for FAP, but we're gonna do include directories. We're gonna need FAP/FAP/include.
I assume the interfaces are backwards compatible, so we shouldn't have any problems just importing a newer version.
No, they're not. Of course not. That would be way too easy. So the structure changed completely with the FAP to FAP2 conversion. And everything is different. So that's fun. But it should be better about telling us when we're doing stuff wrong. So I'm hoping this update will find us bugs that we have in the past.
Okay, and can you describe how the new version is different or do things differently? And
Yes.
what are the interface goals? How did they change?
So
Feel free to get into excruciating detail, because I think that's interesting, because FAP is something that is used by other people as well.
Yeah. So before we had an interface, let's take a look here, where this is used. Add the unit. How did I do this? How did I call it is the question. Yes, here it is. No, this is for literally just adding. So is FAP in here? Yes. So before you had stuff like this, add if combat unit player 1 and so on. And you make these units yourself. Or actually, no, that's not it. So these are just BWAPI units, and you just gave the BWAPI units to FAP, and that's not how this works anymore. If we take a look at FAP, add if combat unit player 1, all that it did is that it got all the data from. So this took the default constructor or the conversion constructor for FAP units. Let's take a look here at that too. Is that in here? FAP unit, yes. So the FAP unit here just basically got all of the data from BWAPI instead. And yeah, that's what it did, which is kind of stupid because you may have information stored about the units, like units outside of vision, and you still want to be able to send those to FAP. So I redid the whole structure so that you set every single field of the unit yourself instead of just stealing all of the data from BWAPI. So yeah, instead, let's take a look here. Some tests we have here. So instead, you let's take a look here. If we have something more specialized, data load, I believe, has a little bit of that stuff. Here we go. So you say FAP make unit. You set the unit type, the position, health, flying, and whatever else you want to add, whatever unit information you want to add. And that's how you do it instead. And I kind of like this interface, to be honest. What do you think? It's a little bit like name parameter passing, but also not. I don't hear you. I don't know if you're using push to talk or what, but yeah. Yeah, this is builder pattern, I guess, but it's not implemented in the same way because it's C++ and you can't really do that in C++. But yes, it has the same syntax. Yeah. Because this actually does something completely different with our value references and stuff. Let's take a look at just disabling the building of FAP, I guess. Let's just let's just do this for now, and with CXX instead of. Yeah, I think Sonko is asleep, but I'm not gonna question it because I like it.
Yes, of course. Yes, of course. I'm asleep. No, I really can't add anything. So
now it's gonna complain that fap.h is missing, and that's because it's called fap/fap.hpp nowadays. So we're gonna see here. This is the squad manager. I thought. Oh, squad manager.h.
oh yeah, wait, I didn't push the talk button. I just realized. Sorry.
Perfect. It's actually HPP now. HPP. And we need to change squad manager to what? Oh, I didn't save the file. Whoops. What? We can find fap. Oh, we didn't CMake. We're still failing?
Sorry?
We're still failing for some reason. Why?
Let's see.
Fap, include. That looks good to me. Fap, include. Or actually, no. It's not fap. It's just fap. Yes. This is working. Perfect. Now we just need to fix the other include. That's in drawing manager. Why does drawing manager include fap? I guess it does. I'm fine with that. And this has changed.
Why are you what do you use the drawing manager for?
That's for drawing all the stuff on screen that you see, like the number of nukes ready to drop and the number of nukes sent and all of that stuff.
So statistics, not actual like screen messages, not stuff send nukes.
All this does is draw things on screen. It doesn't do anything related to bot logic. Yeah, so I have some combat sim overlays, but they are disabled by default, but you can enable them if you have the source. I guess we can look at that in a bit. But there's a lot of noisy debugging drawing that you can enable in my bot, but that I just have disabled by default when it's running an SSE-AIT.
Generally, more debugging tends to be more useful.
Sure, but it's not interesting to most people, and I run enough tests locally with those, so I'm generally fine. 318. So we no longer have the fast approximation struct. They're called something else, or they're in a namespace. That could be it too. Let's take a look here. Yeah, it's just in the FAP namespace, so that's why. So we'll do FAP, fast approximation. Else, we don't need most anymore. Let's do this.
That's not proper camel casing. My Java senses are tingling.
You don't like this fast approximation?
I don't like the improper capitalization.
Well, I like it, so yes. 405. I need the motivation for why it's called FAP. That's it. Drawing manager.cpp 405.
Proper motivation for fapping is always important.
Yes. Definitely. Whoops. Started chemo by accident. I hate it when it happens. So now we no longer have this thing.
But you still have a lot of calls that I assume that methods that are no longer present.
Exactly. So now we're gonna have to do all the changing of all the things.
Excuse me, can we have a 2-minute coffee break?
Sure.
I mean, you can continue, but I won't be present for 2 minutes. I will be back in a short while.
That's fine. So we probably just want 2 methods in here, like one fetch FAP data from BWAPI and one for converting from this enemy data that I have somewhere. Oh, it's been so long since I touched this. This is, yeah, it's in here in Unit Manager. So this is what I save for units outside of Vision. So we probably just want a FAP, or do you want it the other way around? Do you want this to convert to FAP unit, or do we want a FAP conversion? Now let's just do this.
And I'm back. Did you miss me?
Greetings. So let's just do FAP unit. So what I decided to do is that I want what I want to do is I basically want to have conversion functions from converting from a enemy data and a BWAPI visible unit, because I want to be able to do this both for visible units like this, and I also want it for enemy data, which I store for units outside of Vision. So yes, let's see here. Hash include fap.hpp. So let's rename this to fap.h again. And this to fap.cpp. This will manage the conversions. This is probably should be renamed to like fap adapter.
And
or is it called an adapter in English?
I don't know. I think both forms are used. I think it's more
No,
common with an E.
It's adapter.
Just use an accented Ö.
Yes. So this is supposed to include fap adapter.h. And all this is supposed to do is implement these two functions. Adapter. Yes, exactly. That's how you say it in Swedish.
Yes.
So the idea is that in here we just call return fab make unit. I think we don't have any extensions on here, so let's just do this for now.
Don't forget them upgrades.
Yes, I'm of course going to track those. There's no reason to upgrade fab and not use the upgrade tracking. That would be kind of meaningless. So now we need to call these functions in the squad manager. And we also need to redo CMake. Yeah, there we go. Enemy data was not declared in the scope, so that needs to include unit manager.h. Yeah, it's
Is unit manager? That's your bots stuff, not fab.
Yes, that's what I track for the enemy units.
What data do you track about enemy units?
Oh, I showed that while we were gone. Basically these ones, the BWAPI unit, the last player, last type, position, shields, health, the frame when I saw them, the frame when I detected them. These are a little bit different in case there's a DT, for example. I have different data for an undetected DT in fog contra a detected one. The unit ID, if the position has been invalidated, that is, if I have seen the position that the unit was last in and it wasn't there anymore, then I set this position invalidated bool, which is kind of nice for some of my logic, and if it's completed.
Alright.
So let's just try this for now, see how much this compiles. This compiles a little bit. Deducted class type fab unit. Oh yeah, I guess. So we need this. The empty diamonds. Cannot convert fab make unit to fab unit. Yes, perfect. So that's just because we're missing all of the data. This is what I've done, is that fab properly detects that you haven't set any of the data on here. It's saying, oh my, you haven't set any of the fields. So it's giving you a compile error instead of like doing nothing silently at runtime, which is kind of something I like, to be honest, but it depends on what your goals are. At least if you don't set some kind of data, it will give you an error. So let's try making this a thing first. Let's do a unit manager and...
It's rare that you have too much debugging.
Right. So I'm just gonna comment this out and paste it in here just so that I can see what we're working with. So we're gonna set unit type to the enemy dot last type. We're gonna set the position to enemy dot last position. What are we gonna get now? I kind of wished for a little bit better errors than this. Wait. There's a way to get a better error, and that's to do fab fast approximate. Oh, let's make this. Yes. For now, let's just do fab fast approx. Let's do fab dot add unit. So what's the exact wording of that? Add if comment unit. Player 1. If we do this, here we go. Now we get a list of everything that's missing. So it will just say, oh, we don't have the health of the unit. Oh, okay. So then we'll do a set health, enemy dot expected health. This is a function that I've implemented. It accounts for Zerg regeneration and a few other things. It's kind of nice, to be honest.
But are you using the same precision as the game does?
Yes, I am.
The fixed point, I don't know which value.
Yes, I'm using the 256 fixed point arithmetic. I'm also doing enemy.
Yeah, why
expected
wouldn't
shield.
you?
Yeah, it's kind of easy to implement anyway, so I just did that. Flying, I guess.
Do
So
you
at the
borrow?
moment, I'm not storing if it's a flying building, for example. So I'm just gonna do set flying to if the unit type is flying at the moment. But at least if I'm doing this, it's a little bit more explicit where I'm taking shortcuts, whereas it wasn't before.
Is the flying flag true for flying buildings? I actually don't know.
Yeah, it is. It is for flying buildings, but I'm not storing if it is a flying building inside of fog at the moment. But I guess I maybe should be doing that now. But let's not for now. So let's just do enemy.last_type is flying.
Do you borrow any data types from OpenBW?
Do I borrow what?
Data types from OpenBW.
I only use the BWAPI interface at the moment.
Okay.
So this will work with vanilla BWAPI too. So is that working? Is that all you need? I'm not getting an error anymore.
Don't we want the?
Yeah, the upgrades and everything. Why is that?
No, I meant that but we give the unit type, so we know all the information that is not changing.
Yeah. So what we're missing is armor upgrades, attack upgrade, shield upgrade, speed upgrade, attack cooldown remaining, attack speed upgrade, stimmed, range upgrade, attacker count, and additional data if I'd like any. I'm gonna set data to empty, just because I don't have any. So data is basically if you want to attach any kind of data to the unit, you can do so there. You can put whatever you want in there, and it's stored type safely and everything. Just in case you want to like tag the units with some other kind of data. So all that you have to set is everything that FAP needs and whatever else you want. That's how I divided it. We also need the elevation. That's a little bit messy. I'm just gonna set elevation because FAP does account for elevation when it comes, so it doesn't have vision, but it does have the mischance that you get from high versus low ground. That's the one thing it does have from terrain. It's gonna be BWAPI. What is it? What is the elevation call? BWAPI.
Height level or something, I don't know.
I think it's just called elevation. Elevation. Come on, you can do it. No, okay. Game elevation. No. Oh yes, ground height. So this.
Obviously.
So this is tile position. Yes. So let's do game. Get ground height of the enemy last position. And then we're gonna have to do armor upgrades, attack. Let's just set those to 0 for now. Or I guess I could just get the enemy ones. Armor upgrades. Set armor upgrades. BWAPI. Brood War. Enemy. So this just assumes we only have one enemy, but that's fine for the moment, I guess.
Yeah, I think assuming that you will play a 1 versus 1 game is fine.
Yeah. So what's the best way of doing that? So we're gonna have to go to enemy. It's gonna give us a player, and what does the player have? What kind of interface is this? So that's gonna be player.
What are you looking for? I'm not entirely clear on that.
I'm looking for the interface of the player, so that I can see what functions I can call on there if there's a
I see.
shortcut or anything. Is this not in here? Is it not a class? Yeah, it is.
I seem to recall that you have something called
Player
player.
interface. Yes, player interface. Here we go. So we have get upgrade level of upgrade type. And upgrade type.
You can get that from the unit type somehow, no? Like what?
Yes. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. We can do something like enemy dot class type, and we can do like get armor upgrade, can't we? Let's take a look at the unit type. Unit. No, not the namespace unit types. Unit type. So we can do upgrade. Armor upgrade. So this is what we could do. So then we can do BWAPI brood war enemy get upgrade level of enemy last type armor upgrade. This is a little bit messy, but that's fine. Right?
Yeah.
And I assume attack upgrade is the same. Maybe not. Wait, what? No, wait. Oh, then we need to look over the weapons, don't we? Ground weapon returns a weapon type, which has an attacker.
No, I think weapon type
yes.
have to have.
So I need to get the ground weapon or the weapon. Oh, I need to select the air or the ground weapon. Well, the thing is, they share the same upgrades, right? Don't they?
The air and ground weapon?
Yeah, they always share the upgrade levels, don't they? Yes.
They should, yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, because the upgrades are basically by unit type, not weapon type.
Yeah. So I don't know why we don't have an attack upgrade field on the unit type.
We should have that, yeah.
So we first need to get the weapon. So we're gonna get the ground weapon if that fails.
If I only,
weapon, I guess.
If I only knew a BWAPI developer who I could raise this issue to.
Let's just do this. This is what we do, right? We go in here, we make a new issue. Add attack upgrade field to unit type. The unit type doesn't have an easy way to get the attack upgrade for the unit type. You first have to get the ground weapon, then the air weapon. If that failed, then you can check the weapon for the upgrade type. I don't know. What is it? What is there? What else is there about it?
No, that's it. I think it's a fairly simple addition.
Yes, definitely. But there was something else I was gonna write in here.
Loops.
Yeah. As far as I know, both the air and ground weapons share upgrade levels. That was the last thing I needed.
I'm thinking that maybe there is an counterexample, but I don't seem to recall any.
Yeah, if you can think of one, I'd love to hear it. So we're gonna need a BWAPI weapon. Or let's do.
The only problem I see is not every unit has air or ground weapon. So
Yeah, that's right. So like we have to get them both, right?
just have the first that is not null.
That's why I made it only one field in FAP, but I didn't realize the BWAPI interface was this bad because, as I said, I've never used this. I've never used the new FAP. I only made tests and told other people to use it, and they've liked it. But they probably had to go through this at some point.
Are you trying to blame other people for your mistakes?
Yes. So what was
Carry on.
That was the ground weapon. So ground weapon. And the weapon type, how do I check if it's valid? Yes. Is this valid? It's the question. How do I tell?
There's weapon type. Upgrade. That is the upgrade type. You are looking for the upgrade type, no?
I guess I'm just gonna check if it's equal to weapon type none. If weapon.
Is it weapon type none or is it null pointer?
No, it's weapon type.
Okay.
Weapon type none. If so, weapon is now enemy last type dot air weapon. And now we can get the set attack.
Yes, but some units don't have any weapons.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Then we're just gonna get weapon type none.
And we won't get any errors.
What?
Won't get any errors that way. For example, I don't know,
No.
overlords. They don't have any kind of weapons.
Getting errors in BWAPI is very hard. It's very safe.
I'm gonna quote that and misrepresent the source of the quote as much as I can.
Perfect. Weapon dot upgrade type. I think. Shield upgrades. Let's do set shield upgrades. Wait, do I actually store the? I just store the last player in here, so there's no reason to do enemy in here anywhere. So is this the only place I used enemy? Okay, so let's just do enemy dot last player instead. That's a lot better, right? Oh yeah, we have to do this too.
Last player.
Yes. So that's the last player, which don't need. I just named it that just because someone could mind control something in fog, and you never know.
I mean, that's plausible, yeah.
But the thing is, when you mind control something, the upgrades still hold. I don't know.
No, if you mind control a unit with higher upgrades, then you get those upgrades for free.
Yeah, exactly. That's a problem. I'm not doing that at the moment.
Yeah, but that's actually not a problem because then it doesn't really matter.
Wait. Do we? Is that another defect? If we go into if we go into the
I mean,
interface,
after the mind controlling, the upgrades will be the same or better. So
Yeah,
that's
but
okay.
do we have... We don't have a way to get the upgrade level of a unit, so we can't even detect that with my control units. Time to open another issue.
Why don't we have?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I mean, the weapons upgrade level is why not fine for us? I'm afraid I'm not following.
So if you might control a unit, you can get better upgrade levels on a unit than the player has. And at
Yes.
the moment, you can only get the player upgrade levels, so you can't get the unit upgrade levels.
Again, that's yeah, okay. Yeah, as a convenience method, it would be nice to get it. Yes.
Yes, it's actually relevant. It actually can have a higher upgrade level than its owner upgrade level. Is that enough? There is no such. There's no interface for getting the upgrade
Although
of a unit.
I think we should specify that we are talking about weapon upgrade and armor upgrade levels.
Oh yeah, sure. Upgrade level. Let's just,
So these two
shield,
separate
armor,
methods.
weapons. There we go. Specific. It's important that we nail all of these things before BWAPI 5, to be honest.
I'm all about nailing.
Yes. Good. Shield upgrades. Set shield upgrades. Enemy last player. Get upgrade level, BWAPI. Upgrade types. Protoss plasma shields. What else is there? Speed upgrade. I don't know. That would be most similar to this one. So we're gonna copy paste it. Set speed upgrade. I don't know. I think it's a speed upgrade. Get upgrade level. Last type. Speed upgrade. But that's not a.
Why do
a
we need
research,
speed
not an upgrade, is
upgrade if FAP only assumes that infinitely stacked units fight within close combat?
It still affects speed, so like it affects melee units quite a bit.
So attack
Like,
speed, you
running
mean?
around. Speed as in like circling speed and whatever else.
Yeah, but you said that FAP doesn't takes distances into account. So why do we need
Oh, it takes
movement speed?
distances into account. It just doesn't take terrain into account. Everything
Oh,
is like a flat 2D space.
I misunderstood that. Okay, I thought that it assumes that the units are starting right in the range of each other.
Oh no, they don't do that.
Okay, and what about siege tanks and other units with minimum ranges?
That's taken into account too. We do handle siege tanks.
Wow, you have thought of everything.
Yeah, I have. So like, let's take a look in here. Why not? Here's even siege tank splash damage. How Pan wrote this part, so that's kind of nice. So let's take a look here. I have min range. Let's take a look here. So that's unit death handling, simulating that. It's in here somewhere. If closest distance, no, suicide units. Suicide units don't have a minimum range, but I guess I could have it in here. Yeah, let's ignore that for now. So medics, and here's the units in general. So we're gonna iterate over the units.
So
We're gonna target our
medic
units.
healing is taken into account as well.
What?
Medics healing units, because as I understood that FAP works with groups of units. So if I give a group with marines and medics versus something else, then medic healing will be taken into account.
Oh yeah, definitely. Medic healing will also work. So right here I check the distance, and here I make sure the distance is greater than or equal to the minimum range. And also do that for ground here.
How about shield batteries?
I don't take shield batteries into account. Hey, we could add those. Why not? That could be fun too.
Yeah, to me. No, I'm just asking questions. Don't get offended,
like,
although I'm trying to upset you, but still, don't.
I've seen one bot use shield batteries, and that was after I made FAP. So yeah, let's take a look here. We still need the.
I'm unmoved by your excuses.
Thanks. Now we need to shield upgrades. We almost did that. No, we did that. No, we did speed upgrades. Wait, we did shield upgrades. Speed upgrades. Yes, so that would be similar to. Oh, we already did that too. Attack cooldown remaining. So this one is interesting. I don't track that either, but I actually want to. I'm gonna say there's a 0 for now, but I want to track that. So basically, how long until it can fire again? That's basically what that is. And I'm not tracking it at the moment for units in fog, but I really want to do that. Because if you want to get shot by a tank like that's in fog, and it goes out of fog, you want to keep track of how often it can fire, so that you don't think it's going to fire every time it goes invisible. Because that's what my bot thinks at the moment, but I want to fix that. So this one actually, I'm going to stick a fix me on this one. Because tanks go out of vision a lot when they're on high ground. Or just far away. Set attack speed upgrade. Yeah, this is gonna be one of these again. Yes, that's like speed upgrade. Or is it? Is that on the weapon?
I don't think.
On the unit, right?
No, that should be on the player.
Distance. Yeah, but like, what is the attack speed upgrade? Is what I mean.
Oh yeah, that yeah should be dependent of the weapon type.
Is it on the weapon? Weapon. It's not in here. Yeah, we don't have attack speed in here. Wait. Let's go to the GitHub. Or yeah. BWAPI in. Wait, where's include? Oh, it's in here, isn't it? No. Here it is. Oh, it's not in alphabetical order. Thanks a lot, Gideon. Yeah. Poop. Yeah, there's no attack speed in here.
Is it intentional or just an oversight?
I'm not sure. Attack speed upgrade. I guess we're gonna need to add. Let's make an issue for that too. Why not? I made 2 issues so far today.
This stream is all about your issues now.
So is that the weapon? There we go. So what do? We capture enemy. We switch
Or
to
maybe we just assume that the weapon is on cooldown. Or I mean the weapon is ready to fire. It's lacking this statistic. We might be off by 1 weapon firing, right? When determining.
Yes. That's what this problem is. The attack cooldown remaining. But at the moment we're just setting the if it has the attack speed upgrade. That's what we're looking into at the moment. So let's see here. I have old code for this. Let's open up my old fab code because it actually managed the upgrades and everything itself. So if we go into... Wait, where am I?
What doing?
Let's go to the old code. Fab.cpp, and we should have a unit type. Should be a switch. So this is also switch on the unit type. It's not the one I'm looking for. Cooldown. Ground cooldown. I split it up for some reason. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's in the player. Weapon damage cooldown. Wait, no, what?
That sounds wrong.
Wait, so the player has weapon damage cooldown. Is that so?
Let's look it up.
Wait. Is it because of stim? No, that would be based on the unit, wouldn't it? Why didn't I just add that attack speed upgrade field? So that's not related to that. Oh, wait, it is. So we don't get the upgrade level. We ask the player how fast do you attack. Okay. So we close this issue. That's not an issue.
All right.
Okay. So then we're gonna have to assume one of those units are visible. So then we're gonna track that in Fog 2. So we don't only have to track upgrade levels, we also have to track the attack speed of every weapon. That's slightly annoying. I guess we're gonna write a library for that too.
just a tad bit.
I want to write a library both for latency and for like tracking stuff in Fog, because there's a lot of like redundant code that people are gonna have to write.
Yeah, but don't get carried away right now.
No, we're not gonna do it in this stream. Just something I want to do at some point. So yes. But we still somehow need to do this. So what are the attack speed upgrades?
There aren't too many of them, but there is steaming, of course, but I remember that there is a variable...
Yeah, we handle that separately.
Yeah, and that's not strictly an attack speed upgrade. There is one for Zerglings.
Actually, I want this open.
There are really not many.
Oh no. Yes. So do we hack BWAPI and add those fields?
We can just verify that if the enemy player has some upgrades, right?
Let's just first take a look at the implementation of the... So let's take a look here. BWAPI source. No, never mind. It's BWAPI lib. Source. Player. Attack. No, weapon. Damage cooldown. Oh, it's only Zerglings? Wait, is this true?
It is.
I guess it is. Weapon damage cooldown. If only if it's circling, it cares.
So apparently there is literally one damage cooldown upgrade in the game. Could be.
Okay. Case.
Yeah, and steaming, of course.
Yeah. But we handle that separately.
Why do you think the...
You set the is stemmed on the FAP unit instead.
Yeah. Why do you think the developers decided that ghosts cannot be steamed?
I don't know. So if it's a circling, yes. Then we check the player upgrade level, I guess.
I think it's not an upgrade level thing, it's a tech.
No, it is upgrade.
No.
Most definitely is.
Are you sure? Like a upgrade type? Okay, you're right.
I'm not. Sir, yeah, upgrade types. Like, if they affect stats, they are upgrades, and if they actually add an ability or do something like that, they are they are a research. For some reason. So it's not that upgrades you can research multiple times. This is, for example, an upgrade you can only research once.
Alrighty then.
Adrenal glands. Default. Return false. I guess, yeah. If it's a circling hero unit, it's true by default, right?
Is this
guess I
really
should
something we have
that.
to account for?
No, but I wanna. So let's take a look here. It's actually easier for me to read these instead of the documentation. I just read the source instead. Unit types. We have the, what are those called? Hunter, unclean one, devouring one, that's it. Return true, because here units always have all the upgrades. No wait, devouring one is not it, is it?
Let me look it up.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
Yes.
Oh yeah. In the Brood War campaign, you get some chunky zerglings called the Devouring
Yes,
one.
yes, yes. And game unit. It doesn't say if it starts with attack speed upgrades, but I'm like 99% sure you start with both the attack speed and the speed upgrade. They're not even listed on the upgrades, so yeah, I believe so. So hero units always count as if they have all upgrades except these kinds of upgrades. They also have start with burrow, which I'm not sure. I think they do.
Yes, they do. I just checked the
Yeah.
open the BW code.
Yeah, so I don't know why the StarCraft wiki is wrong then. Should we change it?
If you want. I don't know what you want.
Yeah. So yeah, hero units get the upgrades if they are a single level upgrade, and researchers too. All researchers also. I think that's the rule.
Yeah. Like all the heroes have all the special abilities researched.
Yes. So that's that. Set attack speed upgrade, blarg. What else do we need? Stemmed. Set that to false, but add a fix me to that. Because that's not good either. Range upgrade and attacker count. Wait, what's attacker count?
Things.
What's attacker count? Oh! You know what that's for? It's for units in bunkers.
Ah.
I'm just gonna default that to 4. Just because I'm gonna assume that bunkers are 4. To do maybe fix this later, IDK? IDK? I don't know. Stemmed range upgrade. Set range upgrade. What are we gonna set it to? I don't know. Is that also like that should be on the weapon, right? How do I even handle that in my code? So, oh, it's in Fab unit. So range upgrade. So it checks. Okay. So basically we should return true if any of these are researched.
Exactly.
For that unit. So we're gonna Auto range upgraded. That's gonna capture enemy. And that's gonna switch on the enemy dot last type. Case, I don't know. Goliath, I guess. BWAPI units, unit types. Terran Goliath. Return enemy the last player. Get upgrade level. This thing. Case BWAPI unit types. Dragoon. No, wait. No, that's Phase Disruptor.
By the way, shouldn't...
Wait, why does this say Singularity Charge, but it's called Phase Disruptor here? And this is Hellfire Missile Pack. Wait, no, this
No.
is switching on the weapon. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, it is dependent on the weapon type, but not the
So-
upgrade type here.
Yeah, so this should say Sharon Boosters instead. And this should say Singularity Charge. Now I wonder what the name of the Marine upgrade is. It's probably horrible. Case BWAPI unit types Terran Marine. We're gonna return enemy dot last player get upgrade level of BWAPI. Oh, this is saying weapon types. It should be upgrade types. Oh. Yes. So what are those called? Upgrade types. Oh, okay. It's an underscore. That's fine. And now we need a Hydrolisk. Get upgrade level, BWAPI, upgrade types, spines. Okay, and the default is just to return false, I guess. It's return to bool.
And maybe finally we handle all the edge cases.
So does this? Does it return
Well, not
pistol, I
exactly
think?
edge cases, just all the upgrades.
I guess we need to cover the hero variants here too, right? Of each of these units.
Come again?
Do we need to handle the hero variants in Range
Well,
Upgraded too?
I don't think we do,
No,
but
no, we
since you
don't,
started...
No, we actually don't, because they have higher range, right? No, wait, do they use the same?
They-
No, they don't use the same weapon. I think they just have the
They
range
use the same
set in the
weapon.
unit.
I think they
type.
have the same weapon, but they use the... Yeah, they have the upgrade by default.
But they deal different damage though, so they can't have the same weapon.
Yeah, maybe they use the hero version of the weapon.
Yeah, I think they do.
Let's look it up.
Yeah, fair enough. We can do that.
Yeah, they have a different weapon type. You're right.
Yeah. And I think those just have the higher range. Yeah, they just have the face disruptor cannon, Dynimoth, and so on. Needle spines, hunter killer. Interesting. Oh well. Are we done now?
Seems like it, yes.
We're not getting any more errors, but unit type is no member speed upgrade. Really? Does it not? Upgrades what? Here's a set of upgrades that this unit is capable of upgrading. Okay, that's not what we want. Is a successor of? Oh. A hive is a successor of hatchery. Okay. I don't care about that. Upgrade type. Upgrades that can use to enhance its fighting ability. I guess it could be in there. Armor upgrade. Armor. Top speed. Speed upgrade is not in here either.
Nope.
So how is this implemented? BWAPI lib.
I'm looking at OpenBW.
BWAPI lib. Source. Unit. And then we have upgrades. Is it not in BWAPI lib? Really? So it's gonna be in here. No, not here. In BWAPI client, source, unit info. Upgrades. No, it's not. So where is that? Wait, no, it's unit type. Whoops. BWAPI lib. Source. Unit type. Here we go. Oh, so speed upgrades isn't even listed in the upgrades thing you get. Yeah, that's not fun.
Isn't it?
And there are no unit speed upgrades in here ever, is there? So unit types, what builds, armor, minerals, gas.
Can't find. I'm looking at the same source, I think, and I can't find it.
Armor upgrades, unit races. Yeah, it's not looking like it's in here at all. So I know player has unit speed, top speed of a unit type. So I guess we're gonna look at how that's implemented instead. So that would be player top speed. So they have done it like this.
Yeah, that maybe we just need it. No, we don't need the top speed actually, because speed is not constant. We need the average speed.
Yes.
And there is acceleration and deceleration as well. Don't forget.
So the speed upgrade. I guess I have
Speed
to
be
do
complicated, yo.
I guess I have to do another switch then.
Might as well do it properly.
Yes.
Although, like I said, if you really want to do it thoroughly, then you have to dig into the iScript files and get the average speed.
I'm just gonna open another issue.
I think that might benefit from a library, like getting the movement script and giving some good approximation of the unit's speed.
I guess. But how do we know which MPQ file to parse?
That I can dig out. I mean, there is the root at MPQ probably, but I mean, what we have here is static data, and I see no reason for not to export that to a library and have something like average speed. Now, I don't know if we can get the exact frame of the animation we are on, but yeah. And at best, this is just getting some 1 or 2 frame advantage over your opponent, but hey, it might be useful.
Let's later refer to bwgame.h here.
No, this is far away. This is so deep that no.
When you
Just
control a unit,
I literally can't even.
So Mr. Cox agrees. Make sure the following statement is correct, though. Yeah, but I don't care about StarCraft. What gets wrong? Let's take a look at OpenBW. Mind.
That's an interesting point.
Yes. So I've taken a look at this for what it does.
I like that we have engagement with the stuff we do. Even I don't know if Mr. Cox is watching the stream, but still.
Yeah. So we have. Let's take a look here. Oh, I don't remember what it's called. Tech. There's gonna be 300 matches of tech. There's somewhere in here. Let's just search for max. There's only 26 matches of that, so we can like try finding.
Maybe for the moment just use top speed, yeah.
Yeah, I will use top speed.
And maybe we can extend FAP later with better movement speed.
At the moment, I only need to pass in if we have the upgrade or not to FAP. It does the rest.
Isn't the BWAPI top speed
oh yeah, it just
already
calls top speed, but I can change FAP later. So I can change FAP later and get the new feature for everyone else.
Yeah, let's do that.
So at the moment you only pass in if they have the movement speed upgrade or not.
Alrighty then.
So there's something about taking over units. So I don't know where to find it. So mind control does blah blah. It's constructing, it's recharging, return true. I guess research mind control. Grant tech mind control. Oh wait. Here it is. Here's give unit 2. So here are the things it does. It gives you, for example, for Marines, it gives you stim and U-32, 238 shells if either you or the enemy has it. And we can see it here for every, like a lot of things in here. But does it not give attack and armor upgrades? Thought it did. But it looks like it doesn't. No wait, it probably does just from down here.
I'm confused.
Set owner, so just upgrade and researching, cancel the upgrade. How does that even happen? You can mind control buildings.
I literally can't even.
Wait, you don't get attack upgrades, or do you? Wait. Any upgrades granted? Apply upgrades to player units. So you do get speed upgrades. But why? Any upgrades granted? Well, I can link this at least. Okay. Yeah. So I wanted to open up another issue, didn't I? That is, if the speed upgrade for the unit.
If you wish.
Yes.
If that pleases you, sire.
Yes.
Another quick 1-minute coffee break. I will be right back.
Sure.
I'm back, and yes, I do drink a coffee every hour.
Nice. I just did a little bit of a software development thing and split this up into its own thing. So this only becomes...
Hashtag just software development things.
Yes, exactly. So now I can refactor all of this into this. It's a little bit nicer. Just way less repetition now. And you can't generate case labels in C++, so it's kind of how this is the minimum you can have. We're upgrading to FAP version 2 for my bot. And now we need to check if there's a speed upgrade, or if the speed is upgraded for the unit. I don't know. So how did we do that again? Player speed upgrade. So we have to manage these types. And if it's scout, we have to do that specifically, otherwise it's times 1.5. And if it's larger than this, greater than this, it has to be maxed out to this for some reason. 853 sounds like very arbitrary.
I actually wrote about that. This is very stupid, yes.
Do even vultures exceed 853 movement speed? Have you looked at that?
Nope. I mean, I know I didn't look into that, but I think they do.
Yeah, it could be, but it could also be that this is leftover code from like.
But I think this code might be not entirely correct. But let's assume that it does.
This code is most likely wrong, to be honest.
Yeah, like I'm working from the OpenBW code, and this has no hard limit, I think.
Yeah, I would assume so. Return upgrade level of ion thrusters. Most likely wrong. I like it. I coded that.
The modified unit speed function in BW game does not have a maximum value. It just has the corner case for scouts, and otherwise it's just increases the speed by half.
That's mildly annoying. So why do we have that?
Because you done fucked up, boy.
I do like that there's a corner case for scouts, though.
I don't know why the scout speed upgrade is different. Because scouts... I mean, I have a feeling that in Brood War they tried to make scouts a useful unit, but they failed miserably.
Yes, exactly. They definitely did.
I mean... Except for the meme build, the stove, there is no... Scout is just a unit that has no place in the game.
Well, so he said Impy wrote 6 damage ground attack. Yes, that's exactly the problem. But
like it's expensive, it's shitty versus ground units, and it's okay versus air units, but Corsairs are just simply more cost efficient.
Yeah. But to be honest, it would probably be overpowered if it was much more, a bit more than 6 damage. Like, actually for real. I think actually scouts could be overpowered.
If they did more ground damage.
Yep.
Could be, but the problem is their anti-air damage is not as good as it can be. I think that's... I don't know the damage type of scout air weapons, but I seem to recall that they don't kill Scourges in one hit, which is a big problem.
StarCraft 2 Sky Toss is the lot stronger. Yes, yes it is. Lucky we don't play StarCraft 2.
I actually play StarCraft 2. I sometimes... Yeah. But only the co-op commander because it's fun.
Oh yeah, co-op commander is fine. And none is not a member weapon type. No, it's a member weapon types. Where's that? Here it is. I'm gonna start typing this into there again.
Excuse me for one more second.
Sure. Expector for auto. 42. 42. There we go. I need to end my lambdas with semicolon. I did here. Upgrade level. It's not captured. That's fine. That's fair. Very fair.
There is literally no reason for people to knock on my door on a Sunday.
Yep. The only reason I would ever play SC2 again is the arcade. Yeah, that's pretty good too. I really like where map making, what it was able of doing in StarCraft.
I was analyzing a lot why I didn't really get into SC2, and surprisingly so, the answer is mostly the graphics and the general look and feel. It was somehow a little bit cartoony after Brood War.
Yeah. Definitely, and like it's hard to tell units apart and whatever.
Oh yeah, yeah, and visual distinction is worse than in Brood War. Like units don't contrast as much as they in Brood War.
Yeah, definitely.
Like if you have a large blob of units, it's hard to pick out singular ones and singular unit types. And oh, where is my actual unit is an actual problem.
Do I actually need to explicitly convert? Yeah, I do. Interesting.
Because SC2 is, I don't consider it a bad game, it's just not for me.
Look how nice this is to tell us static assert, has flag, attack count. Set attacker count before setting attack upgrades. So I don't have to buffer anything for like setting later. So we're gonna set attack account.
Impy, did you get my Vegemite shipment? Thankfully, I didn't get any Vegemite.
Okay, set shield upgrades. There's no... What? Error.
I hope you can't...
No member name, set shield upgrades. Did you mean set shield upgrades? Yes. Shield upgrades. Did you get my Vegemite shipment?
Yeah, I was just commenting on that. I hope the European Union has some sanctions against importing Vegemite. If not, I will throw money at lobbyists.
Copy and paste from Locutus FAP. Yeah, this is my own FAP, but I haven't modified FAP at all. This is just my bot still used the old FAP, so I'm just rewriting the part of my bot which sends the data to FAP.
And creating BWAPI issues in the process.
Oh yeah, lots of them.
I mean, it's
without
discount.
them, I wouldn't need any of these. I wouldn't need these switch statements if those issues didn't exist. This is just boilerplate code, which, to be honest, this should BWAPI do for us. See this stuff? This is like things that should be in the API. Unit type is no member name, speed upgrade. No. That's why I wrote this. Oh. Set speed upgrade. Speed upgraded. There we go. I would use if statements. Yeah, but that's if bot. Hey, where's switch bot? That's what I'm wondering. No return statement in function returning non-void to fap unit. Yes, that's fine. Okay, I think we're fine. Does this work now? Can I return this? If not, I'm gonna be a little bit sad. What are we missing? Nope, it's not enough. So we're missing something. Why is this not giving me anything? Yeah, I don't know if I want to fix it or if I don't want to get a set attacker count. Like, I can assume there's always 4 units in a bunker. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. No return statement in function. Can I know if is this good enough? I don't know. In function fap unit. Neolib 2 fap unit. Like, add unit player 1 is not complaining. And add unit player 1 should take a should really take any unit.
Humph.
Assert valid unit. We should do this before. Why not? Why is it not valid? No matching function candidate. Mismatch type fap unit UV and BWAPI unit interface count. Oh, okay, that's an error from somewhere else. Yeah, so why can't I convert this into a fap unit then? Why is this conversion not valid? Oh.
Variable names maybe don't match?
No, because a fap unit is an empty unit, not a fully initialized unit. They are different types. Oh yes, oh yes. Okay, okay, okay. So... Okay, let's just do this for now. This is gonna work. But it's gonna be a little bit darker. Let's just do fap adapter.h. There we go. Bam. It's all a header now. Yes. And now we just do, instead of FAP unit, we just say auto to FAP unit. Now we'll get the error, well, where we call it instead. Set data. Yes, we're gonna return it. Great. And now we're getting error FAP unit to FAP unit.
Will the errors never end?
Perfect, right?
Yep.
I like errors here. Oh, what's the notation here? That should be right. Oh, yeah, we still have this. That's wrong. Delete file.
Why would you do that?
Because we're not going to use it anymore. We are doing only header now. No matching function for call to fab, first approximation, tuple, add if comment unit. Okay, perfect. So now we can change the squad manager. .cpp. No, we can't change that one yet. Oh, we can change for the enemy calls. Squad manager.
What do you want to change now?
So this has the enemy squads unit, so that's going to add if combat unit player 2 to FAP unit of you, and this needs to call. This needs to include a FAP adapter. Was that what I call it? Where's the file? Adapter.h, yes. No matching function for a call to FAP unit shared pointer. Neolib enemy. Okay, so that needs to be to FAP units. Okay, so if you, I guess, then we deref it. Wow, FAP adapter, even more lewd. How is FAP adapter more lewd than FAP? I don't get it. Do you get it?
Yes, I'm intentionally not revealing the secret here.
Oh, thanks.
Whitekeeper says the adapter, FAP adapter.
The adapter part.
Oh no, he's just saying it's even more lewd than the FAP.
FAP adapter. Okay, sure. I don't see how that's more. Huh?
No, I'm trying to decipher the log messages, but yeah, it's your code, so it's a little bit harder for me.
Fair enough. So we need a 2 FAP unit on this one too. But this one is a BWAPI unit, I assume. It's friendly squads. I don't know. Probably is. Right. Friendly squad is just a set of BWAPI units, not a enemy data. So yes. Friendly squads. FAP units. It's gonna work. I hope. If you... I assume they're probably not null in here. They might be, no, they shouldn't be in here either. Come on, we're fine. Remove my bar from a cage to my desk, and the first thing she does is fly into my drink, and now it's spilled all over my desk. Yes. So 2 FAP unit. Error 2 FAP unit was not declared in the scope. Did you mean 2 FAP unit? Ah. Whoops. No matching function for call to first approximation tuple. Add if combat unit player 1. Add if combat unit player 1. Template argument. Fab unit tuple is not derived from fab unit.
Player scores, but what does player scores have to do with anything?
Oh. It's later. I have removed the player score interface, so that's just for something that comes later, for like parsing the results of the fight. Fab unit is not derived from fab unit, so that's a problem. I kind of misthought this a little bit, but where is this failure? Add if combat unit player 1 fab unit. Yes. Now I see. So fab adapter. This needs to say auto to fab unit. Return fab make unit. Okay, semicolon 2. Okay. Now it's saying we're missing these flags on those ones. But these ones we can get quite easily for the BWAPI unit. We're probably going to use a little bit of the stuff from the enemy one. We're probably going to have to break out a few of those. So set unit type, unit get type, set position, unit get position. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna tag these with the issues that I created. Speed upgrade, attack speed, and range upgrade. So wait, which one did Dan comment on? He commented on speed upgrade field. Attack speed and attack range.
Ditto attack speed, yeah, but we do
attack speed I already opened an issue for. Attack range is based on the weapon though. Okay, so I'm gonna, the speed upgrade is this. Attack speed upgrade, it's this.
Properly commenting the code like a good boy.
Range upgrade. Did I make? Yeah, maybe we should. Maybe Dan is right. What do you think? Do you want a range upgrade? Do you want a range upgrade field on the unit too?
Why not, yeah. Would be.
Even though it only affects the weapons separately. I don't know. What do you think?
I could use it as a convenience method, but I could do it without.
Yeah, that's what I'm considering. Like, looking at the code I have here, I have range upgraded I switch on the type. That should probably, maybe I should change the FAP interface for this one to be like air range upgraded and ground range upgraded. That would probably be better if I change FAP for this, right?
Yes, yes. I wanted to say that earlier that most of this code is, I think it belongs
Yeah.
to FAP.
So these two, these should be changed to BWAPI stuff, but this should be FAP, in my opinion.
Yes, yes, yes.
Let's change it while we're at it. So FAP unit.hpp. So range upgrade. Okay, it's quite far down. Let's just add it here. So let's make this ground range. Air range upgrade equals 1 ULL, bit shift 31, 33, set range upgrade. So we're only going to do the ground ones in here. And we're going to break out the air ones. So I'm just going to copy this, have it twice, and then remove all the stuff that's not for this one, the current one. Ground. So ground upgrades, those only care about ground max range and not air max range. Unit type. The weapon. Ground range does not care about charm boosters. It does care about these two. Ground range, air range goes away.
Why do we have the Gauss rifle under? Oh, no, never mind.
And then we're going to add the flag ground range upgrade. And now we're going to remove the... Yeah, air range uses all of these, don't they? Yeah, they do. But does not require ground range to be set, and it does not calculate ground range. It does not store it, and that's just the air range upgrade flag. Okay, that looks good, right? It's a little bit messy, to be honest.
Yeah, but I think we covered that part.
Yes. So now we can write the code in the client a lot easier. Ground range. Yes. Don't ask about this line. Yes. Less bunkers and carriers I'm having especially there. Okay, so this doesn't all matter. Less extra range. Air weapon, ground weapon. Yes, looks good. Looks good. Now we set those ranges separately. So we do. I can remove this. Or rather, we do. Upgrade level. Enemy dot last type dot ground weapon set round range upgrade and air do we have this? Okay, Forget a comma. Has flag ground max range. $340. Oh wait, it's in unit. So type in max range. Oh, I didn't set max range before. No, I did.
What seems to be the issue? I mean, what is the part we don't have?
Oh, it's just expecting an app.
I mean, just let's rubber duck the problem.
What? I'm solving the issues as they come up.
Okay, so sorry, Mr. Genius.
Range upgrade is not a member of unit values. Yeah, that's air range upgrades. And that's on line fab 127. 7. Oh yes, I need to change this. So that's ground range upgrade. And I also want air range upgrade. Okay. No match to call for 2 fab unit. Set ground range upgrade. Weapon type.
I'm sorry,
Yes,
but
now
what?
I'm stuck.
Okay, let's try to rubber duck the problem now. Can you describe
Yes.
in your own
Silliness.
words what seems to be the problem?
Right now we have an issue with upgrade level. It takes a upgrade type and not a weapon, and we're giving it a weapon. So where's this to begin with? Set ground range upgrade. That would be weapon dot range upgrade. I assume that's what the interface is. Otherwise, we're gonna have to look at the documentation.
Oh no, not the documentation.
Weapon type has no member named range upgrade. Whoa, okay, documentation time. Too many tabs.
I'm gonna be a little bit evil here and ask that have you considered using an IDE?
No, I haven't. Any more questions?
What is the rationale behind that decision?
I don't know. Oh, actually, there's actually no way to get the range upgrade for a weapon at all.
I mean, you know those red squiggly lines displayed in some of the IDEs?
Yeah, that doesn't help here. Look, there's no way to get the range upgrade from a weapon.
Yes.
So what does that mean? So what do we do? Do we...
We can get them from player, no?
Yeah, but how do we know which upgrade type the weapon has for range?
Because we know the weapon type. And we can just map it. Hard code it.
Yeah. We can hard code it. But that's horrible. Wait.
Almost as horrible as not using an IDE.
Well, then we definitely need an issue for this. attack range upgrade. Yeah, that's what it meant, probably.
Weapon type has an upgrade type, asks Mr. Bytekeeper. I don't think it does.
That's what we were looking at. Weapon type has upgrade type, yes. What does that do? That increases the weapon's damage output. That's what it does. And tech type for tech. There's nothing to tell which upgrade you want for the range upgrade, only for the damage. This is such a mess.
Well, no time like the present to begin to untangle it. I mean, even though we haven't managed to implement a single thing, this is a very useful session to just think about the maintenance and improvement of BWAPI.
Sure, this is whenever you find something like, oh, this is horribly bad, and I have to write a lot of horrible switch statements. It's probably an issue with BWAPI.
Yeah, and I'd like to commend you on your decisions to raise an issue about every single one of them. This is how it should be done.
Yeah, definitely. Whenever you like have to write code like this, open an issue or ask on the Discord if there's a better way to do it. Because I don't want to like have people write this kind of stuff. And also, in the beginning we also took a look at how to make your C++ bot work on Linux also, with all the bells and whistles.
Yep.
Like, that's still working. Like, this is still a thing. So yeah.
So this stream is more of improving BWAPI than improving your bot, but I think that's fine. It's good.
It's a general coding stream, isn't it? Yeah, so we've opened 5 BWAPI issues. We covered how to port your bot to Linux.
Yeah.
And
we mused about the advantages of using an actual IDE or a development tool that was written in the 21st century.
No, text editors are just fine.
The
thing is,
I fucking hate Vim. No, that's not true. I don't hate Vim.
Sublime text, though.
Yeah. I don't hate.
The thing is that I have an internal C++ compiler in my mind, so I actually don't need an IDE.
That's fair. No, I don't. I don't hate Vim, or I hate Vim evangelism. And you do not fall into that category. You're just the first person I can take out my anger on. So
I use Vim, but I don't use it for this kind of stuff. So
like an abusive father, I just release my stress on you because you're the first one available. I hope you can understand.
Oh yes, I understand.
Because if you don't understand, I will beat you. That's how it goes, right?
Yeah. So let's take
okay. let's talk about coding.
So yeah, I hope this is a lot better. Here we go. Now we're using Vim instead.
No, we are obviously joking, and we kind of have this tone with Hannes all the time, so don't worry.
Oh yes. So yeah, we should make an issue for. I should link that issue here too. I just closed the issues tab. I'm probably gonna handle a few of these later today, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But I want them fixed before BWAPI 5, so yes. Yeah. Get ground upgrade. I'm thinking also that when we do the class upgrade for the mind control stuff, we'll probably make a function on the unit that checks if any upgrade is active on the unit, so that it takes like you can take any upgrade and like check, oh, do I have this upgrade or not? Or rather, get the upgrade level of it. I don't know. I'm not sure. So, do you want me to say anything else for the stream?
Well,
I'm getting the vibes that you're wanting to end it. That's why I'm
no,
asking.
no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think I have. No, I was just pretending to be a negative person. No, I have a time limit about. We can go for 1 more hour, I think. But other than that, no, I'm perfectly fine with continuing. What about you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, then let's keep going.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that's not going to be any fun to watch. Thing we need to, I'm going to stop using Venom. I was just trying to be funny. So, the issue right now was that the range upgraded thing is still messy. Yes. We're just gonna do this for now. Because apparently there's no way to do that in BWAPI either, so yes. I'm not gonna push this FAP change until the BWAPI changes out.
And also it might need some testing actually. Do you have
testing?
do you think do you write unit tests or something like that? Do you have a static testing approach?
For FAP, I have unit tests. We don't for BWAPI yet.
I feel that.
But yes, there are tests in here for FAP.
Now port it to JFAP.
I won't port it to JFAP. That's up to the JFAP maintainers. Set health unit. Get health. Set shields. Unit get shields. What else? Set flying. Unit get flying. This is all going to be trivial, I believe. Is flying. Get health. It's not get health, it's just health. Now I remember. It's been a long time. No, apparently not. There's no member name called health. Hi Dan. Dan is back.
Hi Dan.
Get health.
Oh yeah, I just realized that in the US it's still very early.
Oh yeah, poor things. Unit interface.
That's what you get for being American. I'm very negative today. Why is that?
It's called hit points. Get hit points.
I only hurt you because I love you. You know that.
If only we could believe that.
Yeah, that wasn't so convincing. Yeah.
Yeah. Elevation, armor upgrades. These are the annoying ones. So set elevation. So that's gonna be BWAPI game. Brood War. I mean, get ground height of a unit. Get position. Converted to tile position. I believe. Maybe it's the center. Oh yeah, it is. Get position does return the center. That's fine. Is that jealousy? I guess it technically could be.
What is jealousy? I don't get it.
The thing that you hate him only because you love him.
Oh yeah, I think.
Oh yeah, I think. Perfect. Yes. So in theory, I would want to reuse these ones. I don't know. There was an armor upgrade, wasn't it? Wasn't there? Yes. So this is perfect. I can use this. But I just do unit, get player, get upgrade level. Trying to get between. Oh, is McRae here at all? I don't know if he is.
I don't think he is. I don't see him in the chat, and it is very early in the US.
Yeah. Enemy was not trying to scope. Yeah, fair enough.
Trying to get between McRib and Dan.
You should always be doing that. Yes. So now we need attack upgrades, shield upgrades, speed upgrades. So if you just joined, this is what FAP shows you if you haven't set a field for one of the unit fields. If you're missing like the attack upgrades field, it will give you a compile error for it. So set attack upgrades. So now this is when we want to look at these again. No, wait, no, that's not the case. Oh yeah, we want the weapon first. Yeah, this is the mess. This is the attack upgrades type. Which issue was that? Attack upgrade. So that's this issue. That's what I'm doing here.
Don't worry, Dan, we still love you.
What makes you think that? So let's make an anonymous namespace with what we can do here. So that's BWAPI upgrade type, attack upgrade of a BWAPI unit type. We're first going to get the weapon, the ground weapon, and if it's none, and then we're going to get the air weapon instead, and then we're going to return weapon dot attack upgrade. So this is gonna take the attack upgrade instead of the get upgrade level, attack upgrades, weapon upgrade type. So that's gonna be get upgrade level of the attack upgrade of the enemy that last type. And now this is gonna take unit get player, get upgrade level of the attack upgrade of the unit get type. There we go. Enemy was not declared in scope. Yes, that's supposed to be... Instead of enemy last type, that's supposed to be type. Weapon, dot weapon type, has no number named, attack upgrade.
Actually, I was
Yes.
thinking about this movement speed issue that we talked about last time. That some units have very varying movement speeds, and maybe this is a bigger issue and have to take into consideration more. So
Yep.
I don't really have the time for this right now. I mean, in the near future. But I will think about this. Maybe I will write about it.
Yeah. I just thought about this. There is no attack upgrade. That was what the issue was all about.
Okay.
So wait. What do we do?
Panic.
Wait a second. What did I have just before I refactored this? I got the... upgrade level of the weapon. Oh, upgrade type. That's it. That's what I'm doing wrong. This is supposed to be, say, upgrade type. Yes. It's just that that isn't named attack upgrade. It's named upgrade type. But it's this thing. It is the attack upgrade. Now I remember. So. Which is non-class type int. Enemy data last type is of type int, is it? No. It's a type unit type. Attack upgrade. Yes, attack upgrade is a type int. Yes, it is.
So it just gives back a level.
Yeah, it should give the upgrade type, and upgrade level returns the upgrade level of the attack upgrade of the type. Yeah. What's wrong now? Okay, let's try this again. I changed stuff around. Set shield upgrades of the upgrade level of plasma shields. Can you hear me, by the way?
Yep.
Good. I had a call and I had to dismiss it. I was just wondering if
I can hear you. I'm just ignoring you to feel bad.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I like it.
Sure.
I don't know. I'm not getting what the problem is now.
You should set the category of the stream of programming, is it not? Let's see. Oh, is it not? Is it basic programming?
Set shield upgrades. I don't get it. What's wrong with it? Set shield upgrades in
Alright then. I mean...
I really don't get what the issue is now. Set shield upgrades should be an upgrade level gives an int, right?
Yes.
Let's make this explicit int. Or yeah, it is explicit int.
No, it's basic programming, but it's, well, advanced programming
Is
and
this
meaning.
basic programming though?
It's absolutely not, but there is no better category. There is science and technology, but meh.
Set attacker count before setting.
Also, there is
Upgrade. That's the issue. That's the actual error. I'm blind. Wait, no, it's not. But it's an error. But set attacker count. I'll set it 4. Also the same comment. I could have just copied the entire line. Oh, I opened Qm again. Whoops.
somehow we got the educational game tag. But that's surprisingly accurate. Although we should get the verbal abuse tag soon if I continue to keep this up.
Good.
So, let me see.
What does it mean by that enemy data last type is of non-class type int? It's not even relevant for this line, is it? Upgrade level.
And the line number is that line.
Yeah, it is. Well, I only have one call to get set shield upgrades. So it's it worked before. I haven't changed this line. What's happening? Integer instead of int. Yes, thank you, MP. Very good. Thank you. No. Never. Use avoid expression. It's always int. It's never integer in here. So wait, the strange thing is that set shield upgrade also takes an int. So what's the issue? Quest for members set shield upgrades.
Set shield upgrades, int shield upgrades, and yeah, what are we doing? Contact.
We set the shield upgrades with the upgrade level.
Const expression. Does that matter?
Shouldn't.
Are we absolutely sure that we give it an integer?
Do we have some? I don't get it. Yes, upgrade level is of type int.
Non-class type int, so we don't give it an integer actually, or an int.
Yeah, but what isn't an int in here? Set shield upgrades. No, set shield upgrades is not an int.
Well, let's go to the line where we set it and see what do we give it. Didn't you leave that line empty?
Oh wait, I'm missing a parenthesis right here. Whoops. On the line before.
Okay.
That's why.
Yeah.
Yes,
Shit
now
happens.
Now it's working. Yeah, so it was taking the set shield upgrades and giving it to set attack upgrades. That's why. Because of the missing parenthesis on this line. On the set attack upgrades line. It's always mismatched parenthesis error. Promise you. Okay, so now we just need this shield upgrade.
If there were a tool that would visually indicate such things.
Oh, but this also visualizes parenthesis matching, but that doesn't really help. It would only give an error on this line. Like, parsing is hard. Speed upgraded. I don't know. I'm gonna want some of these. So what does this use? It uses only the type. So this should theoretically... capture upgrade level. I'm gonna make a horrible sin here, if you are okay with that. I'm gonna copy paste this entire thing. You like it?
I love it.
Good. We're gonna replace all enemy with unit and unit.last type. Or unit.last player is gonna be replaced with unit get player, and unit last type is gonna be replaced with unit get type.
Excuse me? Das Essen ist hier.
Let's do the upgrade level lambda 2. Oh yeah, I already did.
Back. Yes, MP das Essen.
What?
The food.
Yes. Yeah, that's not supposed to be seen.
According to the Google Translate, maten är här.
Ah, yes. Then I get it. Wow. You're gonna have food. I'm kind of jealous.
Bytekeeper, might you weigh in this language issue? It feels like we are actively trying to sabotage your effort.
Yes. Set attack. No, yeah. Set ground. No, wait. How does this work? Attack speed upgrade. Set attack speed upgrade. Okay. Thank you. Attack speed. Did I make some attack speed upgrade? Here it is. Set stemmed. Unit. I can type. Yeah. Set both of these. Okay, so I'm probably not gonna split these up anyways. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna make any changes to FAP based on this.
Why not?
Because it makes no sense to have these split up if they're gonna use the same parameter anyways.
Oh, I see. But eventually you want to change FAP in a light of recent events, right?
Yeah, unless we just put the range upgrade thing on the unit instead of the weapon. But I'm not sure. I think we're going to put them on both, and if we're going to put them on both, there is no reason to change FAP. But if we only put it on the weapon, then we're going to change FAP. Does that sound good?
Yes. Sorry for the delay, but I'm eating.
That's fair. Add unit player 1. Oh my god, this is deprecated. Don't use. Oh, we're getting warnings because I'm using outdated functions.
Why are you dooting then? I'm sorry, Hannes, but I think we devolved into memeing and dooting in the chat.
I like dooting.
Carry on then.
Do I have a doot emote? No, I don't. I don't have a I don't have a Twitch doot. I don't think.
Oh, thank you for clarifying the dooting.
I can play it on stream though. Do you have sound activated from my stream?
Yeah, we actually there has been music, but I feel that is copyrighted material.
Yes, probably. So yes, let's just switch
Although-
up the score thing because we are. Yes, because we are using the score thingamajig from before, and we're also using the add unit player 1 function, which is just wrong. Let's just see. Squad manager 3 to 1. Yes. Switch these up to add if combat unit player. Oh. That's annoying. So if I call something internally, I still get the deprecated declaration. What?
Maybe the interface declaration is not correct.
So yeah, since this function is calling a deprecated function, I'm getting it. I thought me calling it internally would not trigger the warning. Because it doesn't on the Microsoft compiler, but it does in GCC.
In the background, the Doot version of the Doom soundtrack is playing. I thought you should know that.
That's pretty doot. Doot.
How do
So
I?
I'm gonna remove these.
Yep.
The deprecations. Okay, now we're just gonna fix the scores. So we don't provide a score interface anymore. Let's take a look at how those were calculated, and we'll calculate those explicitly. Because they were horrible to have in the library, but if you would just want to be lazy, that's fine. You can do that. So there's a function called score. Yeah, this is what was at the core of it. It was a score for every unit, except if it was a bunker, it was the score of 4 Marines and a bunker. That's it. So let's make a FAB adapter change.
Why do you need the score in FAB?
I don't know.
Who knows that?
That's what my bot uses it at the moment in its combat logic. I'm probably gonna move away from it soon.
Oh
but
wait,
scores.
I was assuming that this is the in-game score value for some reason.
Oh no. This is only for FAB scoring stuff.
Okay, makes sense, of course.
Yes. I want to do yeah. You used FAB score because you don't want to sim units in the fog of war. Yeah, you can do that, I guess. I think simulating units in fog is kind of important, though. But sure.
I love that Impy sometimes writes something pretty smart. Then when you read to the end of the sentence, he reverts back to memeing instantly.
Yes. So I used player scores for an entire FAP. So FAP fast approximation. That's how it's spelled out. Const ref FAP So we iterate over all the units. Oh. So do you want to use accumulator here? The goal of the stream, first of all, was to patch, make everything work on Linux. So we're using OpenBW now, and we're running it on Linux. And then it was to update the bot to FAP2, and then just see whatever happens. That was pretty much the idea, as far as I understand.
Yeah, we started out with trying to improve the bot, then we realized that we need to adapt FAP, and basically that's still what we're doing.
So what is that call? There's a call on the FAP that I don't remember. It's it's this one. Get state. So return friendly. Whoops.
It is Sublime Text and DWM. What is DWM?
Yes. It's my window manager, but yes, it is DWM and Sublime. So wait, is this a transformer deuce? Yeah, it's transformer deuce. Friendly. Everything's a transformer deuce. How boring.
But does do exactly.
So is it transform first or reduce first? I remember it being somewhat stupid in that it's in the opposite order that the function's named. Transform reduce is first the this is an output iterator. Wait, no. It's not a transform reduce, it's just a reduce. No. It's a transform reduce. I will first want to get the score of each unit, and then I want to add them up. Does stud accumulate take a value function? No, it only takes a binary operation. But I want to transform it first. Yeah, I could do this for range v3. Should we do that? You want to do this with range v3? What do you say?
Sure, why not?
This sounds like a horribly bad idea. But I like doing what Dan says, so we're gonna do it.
We don't dare. We don't dare to doubt Dan. That was nice.
Who cares about builds failing? Come on. Oh boy. I'm so scared.
The build might break, but we never.
Or actually, I can do this with standard algorithm. I just want. So wait, what does transform reduce do? It. Yeah, I want to do. Yeah, I want to do this. Yeah, this is what I want to do. So yes, I want the transform reduce, but I want the I want this one, right? First, last, the binary op and the unary op. This is the one I want. I'm just having a hard time finding the one I want, but without the execution policy. So yes, this one. The unary operation. So yes, this is the problem I'm talking about. The reduce argument comes first, and then comes the transform. It's called transform reduce, but they're in the order of reduce transform. So the initial value, I guess, is 0. Then the reduction. Let's just instead adds. So plus. And the transformation is the score of the unit.
I'm just silently laughing at Impy again.
Yes. And that feeds into a... but we're also going to subtract the transform reduce of the same thing of the enemy units. Let's just... this is an ugly way to do it. Let's just do 0 here and make it easy. And we're gonna turn this transform reduce minus the enemy one. C++ programmer needs to replace their keyboards begin letters. Yes.
Definitely.
And the score of a unit, I don't know. Let's just steal the old score unit, I guess. Or score function. That was this. If unit health turns score times health.
Impy, you're not converting me, you're just helping me regress.
And these are references.
I was doing such good progress and going to shitposting Anonymous, but then you came along.
To be honest, I agree. Range v3 would make this a lot easier, just writing friendly and enemy here. That would look a lot better.
What do we need to know about range v3?
You don't have to type out .begin and .end, but just like type it out like it would. Instead of friendly.begin, friendly.end, you would just type friendly.
Mm-hmm.
And it just has a default for like when it's a container instead of... So you don't have to explicitly convert the container to range. But we're not there yet. Of course not. The sysbuild. Transform reduce is not a member of STD. It's in numeric. I should include numeric.
It looks like that we are...
We're gonna be...
we are getting somewhere finally.
Yes. We are very close to finishing now. We're very close to having the bot build again with Fab2. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Famous last words.
Oh yes, oh yes. Never mind, it's just this. C++ area builders have a tendency of looking a lot worse than they are. Friendly enemy get state. Discards qualifiers. It does? Oh, I don't have a const version of getState. That's kind of bad. I guess this is going to take a non-const reference. That's a horrible way to fix it, but who cares? Can it bind const value references to the pair vector fab unit stud tuple stud allocator fab unit stud tuple vector with 10 or value type of. Yes. Okay. There's a pair of vector pointers. Yes, so this is not a reference, and this needs to say friendly. Like this. Yes. Fab unit has not been declared. Yeah, it's a fab unit. Fab unit tuple is no member name score. So what we're going to do for score is last type or unit type dot destroy score. Wow. Destroy the score.
Destroy them all.
Expected primary expression before the comma. Which one of them? Which one of the commas?
Well, how many parameters will we have?
Yes, we do. Is this a problem? That might be the problem.
One way to find out.
It looks like it. Yes, that was the case. So now the problem is no maximum function to call. We have begin and 0 as the starting value. Init. The binary operation is stud plus, and the uner operation is score unit. So that would match this overload, wouldn't it? No, this overload. First, last, init, binary, unary. Conflicting parameters, fab unit tuple allocation, int. Score unit, doesn't this return int? Is that the problem? Wait. Transform reduce transforms first, right?
I have no idea.
And place a unary op to each, so yeah, 3 is what we're using. And I place unary op to each element in the range first class and reduces the results along with the initial value in it over binary op. Yes, this is what I want to do. What's wrong? So that would be the one without the execution policy. It's not listing that one there in here. So the question is, can I just Let's take a look in here. So we have transform reduce.
What are you thinking about?
I just want to take a look at what's in this header. Transform reduce with execution policies. Oh, they only exist with execution policies. So I guess I'm gonna have to call it with a no op execution policy. I wonder why that's the case. Oh wait, do they? No, this one doesn't take an execution policy. Why is it not available? Okay, is execution policy. Where are these? Standard execution policy side.
I'm a bit lost.
Policy. So we're gonna pass stud sequence policy. So this is you can basically specify any of these to make your algorithm run in like multi-threaded. If you care
I
about
see.
that.
Okay.
Yeah. So you just pass one of these. Yeah, they need to be. I don't know why it should have an overload which just does it single-threaded, but it doesn't seem to exist for me. Did I mean PSTL execution v1? Oh, I need to include execution. Is this really my problem? It feels weird.
You feel dirty inside.
I really do. Sequence policy is not a. No, it's the execution sequence policy. Are we gonna compile now?
It's about time.
Is vectorization preferred? It's not finding its vectorization preferred based on the execution policy. Can I unsequenced? I don't know. Why do I have to pass in an execution policy? I don't feel like it shouldn't have to. Whoops.
Don't argue with the specification.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Respect.
Wait, this should not be what I'm looking for. I should be looking for numeric in here. Numeric should have transform. Is it not in there? What? It's in numeric. bit/stl numeric.h. Okay. Where's transform reduce in here? Okay.
Bytekeeper, please elaborate on my phrasebook.
So what are we looking at? Let's return transform reduce. This is with execution policies. Pattern transform reduce. Said it was actually okay. Why? I don't know. Numeric implementation. Oh yes, this is what we want. No, this is maybe not. Yeah, this is it. Numeric forward. Oh my god, imagine doing transform reduce in forward iterators. Yeah, so cdpstl or rather vim pstl numeric impl. And here in here it should be.
Oh no, it's Vim.
Yes, so transform reduce should be in here. SIMD transform reduce, stud inner product. Thanks, it's just called stud inner product. Are you kidding me? Literally, all that transformer does is that it calls inner product. But that's why the binary operator. We don't have a binary operator, we have a unary operator. Transformer reduce version with unary and binary functions. Here it is. First, last, init, binary op, unary op. Is vector equals false type. Should we just write our own transform reduce? Yes, we should.
Good night, Impy. It's been a pleasure memeing with you.
Yes.
What doing?
So while begin is not equal to end, beg equals binop of beg and unop of star begin plus plus. There we go. I work my own transform reduce because this one is not working like I wanted to.
And that's how you roll.
Yes, that's exactly how we roll. Make. Does it work? No.
Of course not.
Oh yeah, it needs to return auto return beg. Yeah, it works. Well, I work on transform reduce because this one, the default one, isn't working. I don't know why. I really have no idea. And player scores. What does this return? What did the old player scores return? Maybe we don't want to return exactly that. Just a pair of ints. Okay, let's return that, I guess. Yes. Okay, and now we just call get player scores instead. So squad manager. Line 327. Here we go. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm trembling with anticipation.
It's crashing. Interface internal task arena base 2 internal current slot EV. What? You what?
What? You what, mate?
What is this? They want to know what this is all about.
I do.
It's an OpenCV error. Why am I getting OpenCV errors? I'm not building.
Let the anger flow through you.
Is this a GCC thing? That it just tries to build this in? Line 437. Oh wait, you're not talking about my stuff, okay.
I think Bytekeeper is referring to my alleged phrase book.
Should I just try doing this?
Hmm? Come again, please?
Ah, no. libtbb2, what is that? I have no idea. Have Intel TBB, whatever that is. Do I have this file? That's the question. Let's just see. I have some libtbb. This. So I have interface 7 internal task arena base internal current slot. Yes, I have it right here.
The bad news is that we are almost out of time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna do this, ld preload equals libtbb.so2. Ah, it works! I just started manually loading that shared library first before starting StarCraft, and it works. For some reason, I have no idea why.
And we finally have the bot running.
I have no idea why it's not loading this automatically, but whatever. If I specify loading it manually, it works. We have, yeah, we've done the Linux thing. We've updated to FAP2. I think we're done now.
Yeah, okay. This is a good point to end then.
Yeah.
All right, it was interesting though. Even though most of the time it was just debugging, but yeah, maybe let's continue this with some actual bot functionality extension next time. If you have the time. All right, stopping the stream now. Thanks everyone who were watching, and join us next time.